What's up? We're back. And today we'll be going into Rocket Town. And then Temple of the Ancients, although I suppose we'll have to stop at Gold Saucer first. But I think before I get started with any of that, I want to take a look at materia per usual, and also I want to look at leveling up Aerith's limit break. So I probably want to grind for a little bit just to level that up one more time. There's a really good limit break that she gets, her next one. I only have to use her current limit break 5 times. Then I get one called Pulse of Life, which completely refills the HP of all party members, refills their MP, and revives them if they're knocked out. So I really don't even want to continue on until I can get that next limit break. Because the current one's alright, it temporarily makes people invincible, which is cool, but the next one sounds really good. I'm gonna check clouds too. So first I'll check and make sure Aerith is actually set. I believe it is, but yeah. Planet Protector. Same thing for Cloud. I need to make sure he's on his most current limit break. Looks like he is. Clim Hazard's already set. So we're not yet to level 3 with Cloud. And Barret's been using Satellite Beam, but Anger Max looks like that's also unlocked now. That must be a new thing. I need to check and see what Anger Max does. Okay, so Anger Max has 18 physical attacks that hit random enemies for half of Barret's normal damage each. This causes more hits in a single attack than any other ability in the game. So that's pretty good. I'll try that out. Let's check materia. I want to make sure... I want to equip cover to Aerith so she gets more limit breaks to speed this up. Since this is temporary, I can just replace... I could replace Transform. Actually, we don't need this Elemental Lightning anymore. So right now, I'll just drop cover. I maybe have to remove that from Barret first. I also picked up the counterattack materia near the end of the last stream. I want to start using that as well. At some point, I'll probably do that before we continue with the main story. And since Elemental is not doing anything right now, I'm going to go ahead and equip Counterattack here. What this does is... So there's like a... What is this, a 40% chance that Aerith might block somebody else's attack when they try to attack? With Counterattack equipped, when she blocks that attack for somebody else, she'll also attack back immediately without wasting a turn, and does like a quick physical attack. So I'm going to try to keep these two grouped together from now on. I don't think I'll keep this equipped to Aerith long term because she has lower HP, but at least now while we're leveling up materia, we can keep it on her. And we should equip something else here, so we're leveling all the materia that we can. I also need to start paying more attention to the materia leveling stat that's included on each weapon, because some of them don't level materia at all, so that would be... I want to avoid those. And if it levels it at like double the speed, that's great for like leveling up materia and grinding. I'm not sure what Elemental does when it levels up. Maybe I'll check. Oh, nice. So at level 2, it completely nullifies that type of elemental attack. At level 1, you take half damage. So that's really powerful. Wow, and at level 3, you actually absorb. So if you did fire elemental on your armor and someone used fire on you, you actually gain that HP, which is even better. So the question is, do I want to level up, focus on this one and try to get to level 3, or try to get this one to level 2? I think I got this one recently and haven't even used it yet. Maybe I'll focus on... Now let's get this one leveled up to level 2, because just nullifying damage is already really powerful. Taking half damage is like, it's good, but it could be better, a lot better. Let's equip Odin, just because Odin is awesome, and I want to see this summon used. It's kind of expensive in terms of MP, so I don't know how much I'll use it in actual battles, but if I'm just grinding, it doesn't really hurt to use it just for fun. It instantly kills all enemies, as long as they're not immune to death. I guess I'll keep using gravity for now, although I'm not really crazy about it, since all bosses are pretty much immune to it totally, and it uses like a decent amount of MP. Just not really crazy about it. Let's see, added effect time. What does added effect do when it levels up? Looks like it doesn't have multiple levels, so it goes from level 1 added effect to level 2 mastered, which I think creates a copy of the materia, which, I mean, that's good too. So there is some reason to level it up, but it's not going to give us any more special abilities. I want to check what... Wait, so... Oh, Grabira is already unlocked. I didn't realize. Let me see what that does. It looks like it takes away half of the enemy's HP if it lands successfully. But it costs 33 MP, which is not cheap. That's like as much as what a summon cost, or no. Yeah, it's like the same MP cost as like Ifrit or Shiva. I mean, I think there are, so it is a powerful materia. Like there are certain situations where it could be really good. Like if you're up against like some kind of elite mob, which doesn't have like boss type immunity. Like I'm not even sure. I don't think it may or may not work against one of those green dragons that you run into at Mount Nebel. But that sort of enemy would be a good option because it's basically like a mini boss. So, really, it's a little bit niche, but I'll keep it for now. Let me see what it does at level 3. Yeah, 75% of their HP. And that costs 48 MP. But that is, if that lands, taking down 75% of their HP is really strong. Ah, the frog dragon things. Ah, fuck it. Let's just use Odin so we can see the instant kill. Oh, it's so sick. Yeah, so it's a little expensive in terms of MP, but should instantly delete them. Not sure why Cloud did a hit afterwards. They should have been dead instantly, but who knows? Maybe just because it was queued up already anyway. I don't know. They keep attacking from the back. Oh, these suck. Let's just summon Odin again. Oh yeah, Odin uses a ton of MP. Yeah, I think it uses like 80 MP. Wait, it missed. Missed that one. I guess it's not 100% accurate. Yeah, that costs way too much MP. Might as well just go straight for the end now. Refill his MP.
Would you like a drink? Have
why
you
not?
met the captain yet? He's the face of this village, so you should probably go and see him. It's taken.
Welcome to the Shanghai Inn. It's 100 gil a night. Will you be staying? Thank you.
Never realized the Wall Market music plays here.
Is this the original or just a copy? I just have to know. It's keeping me awake at night. I
think this guy will give me a sword.
This used to be a launch pad for Shima rockets. That leaning rocket there, that's Shima 26. It never got off the ground, though. The rocket is called Shima 26. Its towering presence is what gave this village its name. Want to take a look at it with me? It never ceases to amaze me. I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby. It isn't much, but let me give you this.
Yoshiyuki. So I think that's a new sword for Cloud.
I hope you'll make good use of it.
I don't know if it's good. I'll have to check. So it is stronger, but it only has 2 materia slots. They're not even linked. So, yeah. It could be good for Wu-Tai when we lose the materia. Alright, let's keep grinding for limits. Oh, again, Meteor Rain. I'm gonna look that up. So that's Cloud's level 3 limit break. If you use it 6 times, it unlocks Finishing Touch. So I need to set that limit. Keep getting attacked from both sides. Oh, these are annoying. I'm not grinding here. They're dead. Their attacks keep missing. Need them to hit her so she can get her next limit break. That's one limit break. I think she needs to use this 5 times to level it up to the next one. You attack yourself to raise your limit. Not sure if that works. There we go. Oh, so there's the counterattack. I mean, this is definitely better for building the limit gauge. We're not building any XP, but with the cover materia, we're actually building up the gauge pretty quickly. We just defend over and over. If we just keep this up, we can get another limit during this fight. And this is good because they don't do much damage, they don't poison, so you can easily just repeat this. No status effects at all. Alright, finally, she got a limit break. And we just do that a few more times, and we'll get the next limit. And I should be done grinding like that for a while. I just have to get this because Aerith is going to be leaving the party in the not too distant future. So, would like to get like one of her best limits before she leaves. Two more limit breaks. I don't think those enemies do enough damage. I think I need to find some other enemies that do more damage. Might speed this up a little bit. Yeah, this is faster. Alright. Only got a limit. Okay, one more limit for Aerith, then we're done with this. Oh, these guys do big damage. Maybe too much damage. Oh, but her limit gauge is going through the roof. Yeah, this is way faster. Wow. Alright, Aerith got a limit. We lost Barret, but she should get the limit now. Yeah, she got Pulse of Life. Amazing. Yeah, so that refills everybody's HP, revives everybody, and refills their MP. So worth it. Oh, I gotta save.
Welcome to the... It's 100 gil a night. Will you be staying? Thank you.
Check our materia. So I want to get cover and counterattack off of Aerith for now. I guess we could give Destruct to Aerith. Who has Chocomog? Yuffie. It's probably fine for now. Save.
Gun is a man's weapon. That's that.
Fortunately, we stole 3 of these from the dragons at Mount Nebel, so we don't need those. The Vincent weapon, I might get that later.
This used to be a launch pad for SEMA rockets. That leaning rocket there, that's SEMA 26. It never got off the ground though.
What's that?
This used to be that leaning rocket.
What's that?
This used to be that leaning rocket there.
Still nothing to do. Isn't anything exciting ever gonna happen around here?
Jeez, it's so boring. There's got to be something to do.
Welcome. This is an item store.
Need to buy a few more of these. Barrier could be good. Take an exit.
The only thing my dithering old husband does is stare at that darn rocket all day long.
Let's see. I need to think of something amusing.
There's a Shinra logo on it. Tiny Bronco. Neat. Wish we had one of these.
Shinra always keeps the best stuff for itself. Let's take it.
May I help you?
No, it's okay. We're just looking.
If you would like to use it, please ask the captain. He should be in his rocket. I'm Shara. And you?
Cloud.
Barret from Avalanche.
I'm Aerith. You're not with Shinra? I thought you were here to discuss restarting the space program. The new president, Rufus, is scheduled to come here. The captain's been restless all morning.
Rufus?
Who the hell are you? What do you want?
We're looking for the captain.
Captain? Well, that's yours truly, of course. The name's Sith. Everyone calls me Captain, though. So what do you want? Hey, not bad for a kid. All right then, here it is. You know Shinra developed a lot of technology during the meaningless war, right? They might be peddling Mako now, but back then they were a weapons manufacturer. Well, in the middle of all of that, they created a rocket engine. We all went nuts at the thought of going up into space. Our dreams grew bigger and bigger. They poured stupid amounts of cash into the budget, made prototype after prototype. And this right here is the final model, Shinra 26. They chose the finest pilot in all of Shinra. No, the world. Me! I mean, you need to use your best, don't you? At last, we came to the launch day. Everything was going perfect. But because of that dumbass Shira, the launch was a failure. Then the penny pinching started. The upshot is Shinra retired the space program. After they told me the future was space had got all of my damn hopes up. As soon as they figured out they could turn Mako into money, it was all over. They didn't even so much as look at space travel again. Money, moolah, dinero, that's all that mattered to them in the end. They reduced my dream to a bunch of numbers. Look at this rust bucket. I was supposed to be the first man in space with this. Every day it leans a little more.
They changed Sid so much in the remake.
Rate, I don't know which of us will bite the dust first. My only hope is the president. My only hope is the president.
He's way rougher around the edges in this game.
My only hope is the...
But there are other options.
My only...
Well, now what?
My only hope... So what do you want?
We heard.
Yeah, it must be about restarting the space program. A young president, that's what we needed. He has dreams too. So what do you want?
We heard. Can we borrow the tiny Bronco?
You out of your goddamn mind? That's one of my most cherished possessions. So no, you can't borrow it. So what do you want?
We heard. Can we borrow the tiny Bronco? We heard Rufus tell us about the rocket. We heard.
Yeah, a young president.
Maybe we should go talk to Shira again. Yeah, in this game, Sid is not, like, super likable. He's kind of an asshole, but, like, the way they just, like, sanitized him in Rebirth, it seems off.
Cloud?
That they just totally changed the character's personality.
Did the captain say anything?
Not really.
Oh?
Hey, Shira! What are you, blind? Why not use some initiative and bring our guests some tea? Half-wit!
I'm sorry.
Really, don't mind us.
Quite mumbling! Sit your ass in the chair and drink your goddamn tea! Ah, damn it! Now I'm just pissed. Shira, I'll be in the backyard tuning up the tiny Bronco. Tea for the guests. Get it done!
Man, what a fucking asshole.
Sorry, this is our fault.
No. It's always like this.
Always? And you just put up with it even when he's like that?
Well, he's like that because I was clumsy. I'm the one who destroyed his dream.
What happened?
Hey, get your ass in gear. You work like a snail. Even the moon will take off waiting around for you.
I'm sorry.
How much longer are you gonna be checking those damn oxygen tanks? Shira, being cautious is all well and good, but it's pointless to go on checking them. They would rupture if hell did freeze over.
But...
No buts. You're not stupid, so step it up.
I'm sorry.
Captain, our dreams are finally coming true.
We are so proud to be part of the launch of Shinra 26.
Preparations are complete. All that's left is liftoff.
Yeah, back in no time.
All right, Captain. Fly our dreams into space.
Thanks, guys.
Safe journey.
Gauge is clear. Shinra 26 ready for the liftoff.
Engine pressure rising. Shinra 26. 3 minutes to liftoff. Beginning countdown.
Finally. What the? What happened?
Captain Sid, we have an emergency situation. A mechanic is still in the engine section of the rocket.
What'd you just say? Which one of those idiots is it?
I don't know. Activate the intercom in the engine section. God damn it! Who the hell still in there?
Captain, it's Shara. Don't worry about me. Please go ahead with the launch.
Shira, what are you still doing today?
I was concerned. The results from the oxygen tank test weren't satisfactory.
No, you fool! When this thing takes off, it's gonna be so hot in there, there ain't gonna be shit left to you.
These voice actors are pretty good.
You're gonna be burned to a crisp. You're gonna die. Get it?
It's okay. As long as I can fix this, the launch will be a success. I'm almost done.
Almost done. You're gonna die. Starting any second. Starting in.
Hey, wait! Shira's still in there!
What should we do? If we abort now, it'll be another 6 months before those.
Shit, Shira, you goddamn fool! You wanna make me a murderer? Is that you, Shira? Shira, hurry up! You're gonna die!
Ignition in 30 seconds. Beginning countdown. Sith, forget about her. She'll never make it out in time.
What am I supposed to do?
Engine ignition in 15 seconds. Internal temperature rising.
Oh man, the moon, outer space, my dreams.
Igniting engine.
Love how it fades into the current day like that.
He threw the emergency shutdown switch to save my life. After that, the space program suffered cutbacks, and the launch was canceled. It's my fault. He didn't fulfill his dream. That's why it's all right. I have a debt to pay.
Shira, you still haven't served him tea.
I'm sorry.
Sit down already. Or ain't my hospitality good enough for you? They're late. Where's Rufus?
Hey, hey! Long time no see! So, Sid, how you been?
Well, if it ain't Fat Man Palmer. How long were your lot figuring on keeping me waiting? So, when's the space program starting up again?
Hey, hey! I don't know. The president's outside, so why don't you ask him?
Good for nothing, fat bastard. No change there then, huh?
Don't say fat! Ooh, hey, hey! Tea! Can I have some too? With lots of sugar and honey and... Oh yeah, don't forget the lard!
Is the space program really the reason why President Rufus is paying us a visit?
Hey, hey! Have we met before? Hey, hey! Is the tea ready yet? With plenty of sugar.
What the? You got me all excited for nothing? Then what did you come here for?
We need you to hand over the tiny Bronco. We're going after Sephiroth, but it seems we've been searching in the wrong places up until now. We think we know where he's heading, but it means crossing the ocean. That's why we need your plane.
Holy shit! First the airship, then the rocket, and now the tiny Bronco. Shinra took space away from me, and now it wants to take the sky away from me too!
Oh my. You seem to forget it was because of the Shinra company you were able to fly in the first place. You do well to remember that.
What?
Excuse me. This way. You wanted to use the tiny Bronco, correct? I believe Palmer's going to take it. Maybe you should have a talk with him. I believe...
Why do I have to do this? I'm head of the space program.
We'll be taking...
I've seen you somewhere before. I know! The Shinra building! When the president was killed! Security!
How much HP does this guy have? Alright, then he just gets to buy a truck.
It won't stop!
Forget about it! Hop on! Whoa! All right, hang on, everybody! Whoa! Whoa! Sid!
What?
Hop on!
Oh, shit!
Hang on tight, everyone! Shit! The tail's been hit! I guess it's time for an emergency landing then?
It'll be a big splash. Hang on to your britches and don't go wetting them.
So you're saying the tiny Bronco won't be flying anytime soon, right? Can we use it as a boat?
Hell, do whatever you like.
Sid, what will you do now?
I don't know. I'm history with Shinra, and I've given up on the village.
How about your wife, Shera? Will she be all right?
Wife, don't make me laugh. Just thinking about marrying her gives me the heebie-jeebies. What are you guys up to?
We're going after a man named Sephiroth. We'll have to take care of Rufus someday as well.
I don't know about any of that, but... sounds interesting. Sign me up.
How about it, everyone?
I'm game.
Glad to be aboard, shit for brains.
Shit for brains?
Yeah, anyone going up against Shinra nowadays has got to be a tale short of a play. I like it. So, where are we headed? Rufus was prattling on about following this Sephiroth of yours to the Temple of the Ancients.
What? Where's that?
Beats me. Jerkface Jr. was saying he'd been searching in the wrong locations and needed my plane. So I figure it's got to be someplace way off.
Let's just head for land and get some information. Temple of the Ancients. That name bothers me.
How to fly the tiny Bronco. Press the confirm button to get on. Press the cancel button to get off. Tiny Bronco can cross shallow waters and rivers. Players can get on and off it on the beach.
Okay, we just have to make sure we don't go to Wutai right now. Where are we? We're right by Wutai. I'm not ready to lose all my material. There was an enemy skill that I missed back in Nibelheim. I think I'm going to go there now. think somebody needs manipulate. Oh, shit. The enemy we're looking for should be around here. Nope. Here it is. Alright, Aerith learned it. We just need him to use it on Cloud. Might not use it again. We might have to wait until we run to another one. Yeah, so we just need one of those to use the question mark attack on Cloud. That attack does damage that's equal to your current HP minus any damage that you've taken. It's a pretty powerful attack. Here we go. They're not using it. Oh, here it goes. Fortunately, it hit Aerith again. Did that hit Barret? Damn. Has to hit Cloud. We have to just keep trying. Here we go. Okay, got it. Wait, why is it doing 0? I think you have to use magic. This should do it.
Hello. It's 100 gil a night. Enjoy.
I'm not sure if I have to go to Temple of the Ancients first and then go to the Gold Saucer, or if I can go to the Gold Saucer first. Can't go this way. I think that might be Temple of the Ancients. Where's that Medeal? I think that was Medeal. Yeah, that's Temple of the Ancients. So we're not going to be able to get in without the keystone, but this might progress the story.
This is the Temple of the Ancients. I can feel it. The minds of the ancients permeating in the air.
What are they saying? Can you understand?
You're uneasy, but glad? Aerith, that's what she said. Even I don't get it. Hurry! I want to go inside.
Save here just to be safe.
Keystone. Open. Temple. Door.
Look.
This one's number 9. He has a tattoo on his neck.
Yeah, they really don't give you much of a hint. let's see, where are we? Okay, there's Fort Condor.
Oh, another customer. You sure came out of your way. But if it's the keystone you're after, you're too late. I don't have it anymore.
Keystone?
What? You didn't come here for that? The keystone is supposed to unlock the door to a very old temple somewhere. And, get this, they say it's the Temple of the Ancients.
The Temple of the Ancients?
Don't take it seriously. It's just a folk tale. Huh? What?
Where's the key?
I sold it already. Yeah, well, to tell you the truth, I didn't really want to sell it, but he wasn't the sort of fella who takes no for an answer, if you follow.
Who did you sell it to?
Dio, the manager of the Gold Saucer, said he was going to put it in his showroom. Why not go take a look? Oh? You need a rest?
No. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The hotel. It's nice.
Huh.
Where's the temple? Let's change the subject.
I'm in all of these weapons myself. Haven't been able to get the materials lately, mind you. Huh. Like I said, it's only a folk tale. But if it were true, that sure would be something, huh? Come to think of it, it's also said that the ultimate destructive magic is hidden at the temple.
Ultimate destructive magic?
Don't take it too seriously, remember?
Well, while we're close to Gangaga, there's another enemy skill I wanted to... Wait, did we already get Frog Song? Need to check. No. There should be frogs here. Hopefully they use Frog Song. Okay, here we go. Alright. So Cloud learned it. Now we just need Aerith to learn it. There we go.
Oh?
No. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Never mind.
Please!
What do you want?
If you plan on surviving, you'll be needing some of my weapons.
The rope takes you to the gold saucer.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer.
Please buy your ticket. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are all of you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil. Thank you. Please keep in mind that when you leave the Gold Saucer, a single pass will become invalid. The fee for many of the attractions here is charged in game points. Just think of GP as money that can only be spent at the Gold Saucer. GP can be won at the Chocobo races and from games at the Wonder Square. You're limited to 10,000 GP, so keep an eye on your total. Please enjoy yourself!
Welcome.
Welcome.
It's 5 GP a night. Would you like to stay? No thanks.
Not sure if this is where we're supposed to go now.
Welcome.
I heard that this is the manager's favourite attraction. He even has his personal collection on display here. You really should go take a look if you get the time.
Are you here for some battles too? I like fighters, but I've got no time for the ones who are all talk.
Ah, crap. Still not enough. You're new here, aren't you? Want me to tell you about the battle arena? Here, you fight tooth and nail for battle points, which can be exchanged for goodies. The place is one big fighting game, except your life is on the line. To enter, pay with GP at the front desk there. You can fight up to 8 battles in a row. Of course, the more you win, the more battle points you'll receive. Thing is, if you lose just one battle, you'll also lose all the points you've earned. Each time you win, you decide whether to carry on fighting or not. Handicaps are dished out as well to make things even harder. The arena decides the handicaps, so you won't know what you're stuck with until right before the battle starts. Last but not least, if you leave this area, your battle points will be wiped clean, so be careful. Oh, and the maximum number of points you can accumulate is 65,000. You can't have any more than that. If you ever get that many points, be sure to exchange them for something.
Come back when you're stronger. I wouldn't want to kill you before you save the world.
Alright, I think I'll have another stab at it.
I reckon I could have gone a bit further. It's so hard to know when to stop.
Since you've come all this way to the Gold Saucer, I recommend that you visit Dio's showroom at least once. Dio, as you probably know, is the esteemed manager of the park.
There it is. Where's Dio?
Excuse me, sir. That room is for registered challengers only. Please.
Lots of GP at the Wonder Square and play all day.
They probably told you this is the entrance, but most of the attractions here only take GP. You can't buy game points, though. You can only win them here at Wonder...
Welcome to the Gold Saucer!
I can just memorize the order they come out in and shoot right before,
You need to pay attention before stepping into any of these exits. Why? Well, you can reach all kinds of places with them. That's why.
Welcome. The price for this attraction is 3 GP. Would you like to
You can purchase up to 3 tickets, but have a good think before you buy. For example, you can select half the chocobos by buying a box with all 3 tickets.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Chocobo races.
Not sure where Dio is.
Welcome.
Welcome.
It's 5 GP a night. Would you like to stay?
No.
Welcome.
It's 5.
Maybe you have to win some points first.
Loghouse.
It's here, in the middle of Moogle Forest, on the top of Mount Moogle, that we find Mog's house. Another day in the life of Mog is about to begin! This year, Mog is Koopy Papopupo years old. That's 28 in human years. He's at the age when male Moogle desire a bride. In the Moogle Kingdom, males are considered perfect candidates for marriage once they learn how to fly. But Mog still hasn't gotten the hang of it, though he tries ever so hard each and every day. Oh dear, it's not looking good, is it? Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn how to fly by pressing confirm to feed him his favorite food, the Kupo nut. But take care not to overfeed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too heavy.
Not sure how many I'm supposed to feed him. I just give him 3. When does he fly?
Oh, what's this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it. Oh dear, it didn't work this time either. Poor Mog will have to wait a while longer for a bride. Continue?
Maybe 3 was too many. Give him 2. This is still way better than the Mog House game Rebirth, that's for sure.
Oh, what's this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it. Oh dear, it didn't work this time either. Poor Mog will have to wait a while longer for a bride. Continue?
Maybe it's just 1.
this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it.
What?
Oh dear, it didn't work this time either. Poor Mog will have to wait a while longer for a bride. Continue?
Maybe it's 4.
Oh, what's this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it. Oh dear, it didn't work this time either.
Apparently I have
Poor
to look
Mog
this
will
up.
have to wait a while longer for a bride. Continue? Oh, what's this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it. He's flying! Mog has finally done it! He's become
Just
a
5.
fine and
That's the trick.
upstanding young Moogle! Tired but relieved, our little Moogle turns the lights out early and goes to bed. Good night, and sweet dreams. Well, well, what do we have here? A female Moogle! He seems to like her. Will Mog be able to fly gracefully in front of her? Help him steal the show with a few Kupo nuts? Oh, what's this? It seems Mog has decided to take another shot at it. He's flying! He's flying right before her very eyes! As you can see, her heart's been stolen by Mog's assertive flying. Sometime later, the happy couple are getting along like a house on fire. Time for a quiet date in the forest. Her name is Mag. She's an incredibly good-natured Moogle. Best of luck to the both of you, Mog and Mag. May you have lots and lots of healthy Moogles. Oh my! No worries there then!
That's goofy, but way better than Rebirth. Oh man, those Mog houses are horrible. Rebirth.
Welcome. It's 5 GP a night. Would you like to stay?
No thanks.
I didn't get any GP for playing that game. Kidding me?
Hey, have you heard? Something awful happened. Shinra soldiers were shot at, along with some of the staff. All the soldiers died, but it looks like the staff got lucky. Only minor injuries. Register for battle? The entrance fee is 10 GP.
Since you've come all this way to the Gold Saucer, I recommend that you visit Dio.
It's the keystone.
Here we go.
Long time no see, boy. You like that, eh?
Can you let me borrow it?
I'm sorry, but it's not for lending. Perhaps I can make an exception. I owe you a favor, after all.
What's the catch?
Why, entertain me. That's the spirit. It's not that difficult. This is the Battle Arena. Show me your skills, boy. And I'm only interested in you. I'll be expecting a good fight.
I forgot they just throw you right in. Not sure if I'm supposed to just keep going or what, but might as well. Need a soft. Shrine is good because it hits pretty hard. It doesn't use quite as much MP as some of the other big enemy skills. Doesn't seem good. Oh no. 0 MP, that's rough. HP MP swap. Or no, half HP, half MP. Looks like I have 0 MP. This bullshit. Maybe I should have stopped.
That's the best you can do. Well, a promise is a promise, I guess. Go ahead and take it. Until next time, boy.
Oh, you got it. Did that give me GP? Or battle points? Again.
Welcome. It's 5 GP.
No.
I guess that's all for now. We have the keystone. I think we come back again later.
Excuse me, sir? I'm sorry, the tram is out of order right now.
What do you mean?
I'm really sorry. I'm afraid you won't be able to leave until it's fully repaired.
Excuse me, sir. Is there a reason why the ropeway's been closed off? Oh, that's too bad. I know. Let's stay at the hotel. They know me there. I'll go and talk to them.
I will let you know once the repairs are completed.
It's not often we're all together like this. How about telling us what's happened so far? I have no clue what's going on. I wasn't with you from the start.
Yeah, I second that.
Good idea.
I have been here from the start, and I still don't know what the hell's going on. Come on, Cloud, tell us.
I'll give it a go. We're going after Sephiroth. Sephiroth seems to be in search of the Promised Land.
The Promised Land?
A land full of Mako energy. Or at least that's what Shinra believes. We don't know what it looks like, or even where it is.
The Cetra returned to the Promised Land, a land of supreme happiness.
Cetra? The hell is that?
It's what the ancients called themselves. Didn't you listen to the elders at Cosmo Canyon? They told me even the ancients didn't know where the Promised Land is. They just traveled around, sought after it. They'd sense when they'd found it.
Would you sense it?
I think so.
So, Sephiroth is traveling the world in search of the Promised Land?
It can't be only that. He must be searching for something else, too.
The black materia?
Dio did mention something about a man in black looking for black materia.
What about those other guys wearing cloaks? What's going on there? They all have tattoos of numbers. How many are there?
Well, I have a tattoo of the number 13.
How did you get that tattoo?
Hojo did it. The rest are just warrior markings. Charms to bring good luck. But the number was added by Hojo.
So there's at least 13 of them?
You know, I think those men in black cloaks were used by Hojo for something. But I don't know what that has to do with Sephiroth. I think we should just concentrate on him.
Yeah, it's all just too damn confusing otherwise.
One more thing. No, sorry. It's nothing. I'm tired. I'm going to my room.
What was all that about?
Oh, you done? Then I'm going to bed too.
Is that all? What about the black materia?
There's no point. We won't figure it out.
First thing tomorrow. Ain't no getting off this train we all remember?
Cloud. I'm number 13. Am I going to go mad like all the others?
I don't know what Hojo did to you, but you've been alright so far, haven't you?
But
You've got to be strong, okay?
I...
Stop it, Nanaki! Stop being so afraid!
Tifa.
You're not the only one who's worried.
I don't know what's going on, but we sure ended up in a weird situation.
Sid, let us retire to our rooms.
What is it?
Let's go on a date.
What?
A DATE. Or haven't you ever been on one? Ooh, a little touchy, aren't we? Well, anyway, off we go.
Hey.
Tonight's Enchantment Night. All of the attractions are free of charge. How about it, you two? There's even a great show on at the event square. It will be starting soon.
Come on, let's go and see it.
Congratulations! You are our 100th couple today. You two will play the leads in tonight's show.
What?
Don't worry, there's nothing to it. Just play it however you see fit, and our cast will cover for you. Please, this way.
Hey!
Wow, this sounds like fun. Come on, Cloud.
Without warning, an evil shadow appears over the peaceful kingdom of Gaia. Oh, what is to become of Princess Rosa, kidnapped by the evil Dragon King Valvados? Yet, in that very moment of need, the legendary hero Alfred arrives in Gaia.
Ah, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred!
Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you.
Ah, you must be the legendary hero, Alfred! I know why you have come! By my soul, you must save Princess Rosa! Now go and speak with the king!
Oh, the hero, Alfred. You have come to rescue my beloved Rosa? On the distant peak of Steep Mountain dwells the evil Dragon King, Valvados, abductor of the helpless Rosa. However, you cannot hope to vanquish the evil Dragon King as you are now. Talk to he who would assist you. Who will you talk to?
The wizard.
I am the great wizard, Bowman. What dost thou wish to know? The evil Dragon King's weakness? Let me see. But of course, true love! Only the power of two that love one another can stand victorious against the wicked fangs of the evil Dragon King. Love is the divine sword!
Legendary hero, look out!
It is I, the evil Dragon King, Valvados. As you can see, the princess has not been harmed. I've been waiting for you.
Please help me, legendary hero! Like that, right?
They went all out with these voice actors.
Have at you, Hero Alfred. And do not trouble yourself with how I came to know your name.
Hero, the time is at hand for thee and thy beloved. A kiss, the power of true love.
Cloud? I mean, Alfred.
Curses. I am too rash for the power of love.
Oh, behold, love hath triumphed. Now, let us retire to the celebration banquet. Indeed! Indeed!
Oh, how profound the power of love. And so the curtain falls and our tale of the legendary hero Alfred comes to a happy conclusion.
Oh, that was so much fun. Let's try the gondola next.
This is like all automated. I can't.
2 passengers.
I have no
Thank
control.
you. Please relax and enjoy the beautiful sights of the Gold Saucer.
I was hoping for a Tifa date, but, well, I mean, I've been using Aerith in my party the entire game, so it's not surprising. She says the best limit breaks. I guess they say it's canon that Aerith is the date, anyway. For reasons, you know.
It's beautiful. I was curious when we first met. You look exactly like him. You're so different, yet you look the same. The way you walk, your gestures. I saw him in you. But you're different. Things are different. Cloud, I'm searching for you. I want to meet you.
But I'm right here.
I know. What I mean is... I want to meet you. I had a lot of fun tonight. We should do it again sometime. Don't you like being with me?
Don't be silly.
Well, that's a relief. Next time we come here, we'll take our time and try all the rides. Oh, look at the time. We better head back. Hey, what's Ketchi up to?
That's the keystone. Hey, Ketchi!
Where'd he go? Battle Square?
We don't have time for this. Let...
Hey, over here! It's the keystone!
Well done.
It's Sith, you bastard.
Hey!
No, just hold on. Hold on. I'm not going to run or hide. I was a spy. I'm a Shinra agent.
We trusted you. How could you?
It cannot be helped. What's done is done. How about we go on like nothing ever happened?
You've got a lot of nerve, Ketchi. Do you really think we'll just let you tag along now that we know you're a spy?
Then what are you going to do? Smash me to pieces? You'd be wasting your time anyway. This body is just a toy. The real me's at Shinra headquarters in Midgar. I'm controlling this toy cat from there.
So you work for Shinra. Who are you? Tell us.
Whoa, I can't tell you that.
This is going nowhere.
You're right. Talking won't do any good. So can we just move on?
You can't be serious.
Okay, so I'm a Shinra employee. But we're not entirely enemies. See, there's something about you that's been bothering me. It's the way you live. You don't get paid. You don't get praised. Yet you still risk your lives and continue on your journey. Seeing that makes me think about my own life. I don't think I'd feel too good if things ended this way.
Blah, blah, blah.
You won't tell us who you are. Once a spy, always a spy. We can't move on with someone like you. Get real.
Just as I thought. Talking won't make a wee bit of difference. Luckily, I prepared for this. Listen.
Daddy, Tifa!
Hey, that's Marlene.
Oh, it's the flower lady! Will you?
You've no choice but to do as I say.
Yeah, so they removed this part from Rebirth. It is pretty bizarre.
I did not want to do this.
Then he takes Marlene hostage.
Dirty tricks, taking hostages. But that's how it's turned out. There's no room for negotiation. So let's all just carry on like before. We're off to the Temple of the Ancients tomorrow, right? I know where it is. I'll tell you later. Of course, we'll arrive after Shinra, but you'll just have to deal with that.
Yeah, it always just seemed kind of weird and unbelievable that you'd fight alongside him while he has Marlene hostage.
Marlene's all right.
Doesn't even seem
And
realistic.
what about Mom?
So I actually don't mind that they dropped that part. It's kind of strange.
wee bit slower today, aye. Right, about the Temple of the Ancients. We should head eastwards out to sea, using the tiny Bronco. Shall we get cracking? Who's going?
I want to go. I'm going for sure.
The Temple of the Ancients is to the east. Shall we get moving?
I'm getting a bit excited.
The Temple of the Ancients. This shall prove interesting.
I don't care who's going. Let's just set off.
I'm so excited that my tail's gone straight.
See you later, then.
Okay, finally we can save again. It's been like an hour.
We're moving!
Oh,
this is bad. Oh boy. There's no way we can walk across now.
Okay. I thought I was, like, trapped in the sand.
Ow. No. Ow. No. Ow. Here we are. This is like a point of no return for a while. I think once you're in,
Son!
you're locked in this dungeon until you complete it.
Song of the Turks?
He got me. What's Sephiroth seeks? It is not the promised land.
Sephiroth? He's inside?
See for yourself. Damn it! Losing Aerith was the start of my bad luck. And then the president got it all wrong.
You all got it wrong. The Promised Land isn't what you think it is. I was never going to help you. Shinra never had a chance.
That's harsh. Sounds like something I'd say. The keystone. Place it on the altar.
Are you crying?
Sung might be with the Turks, but I've known him since I was little. There aren't many people I can say that about. Only a handful of people truly know me.
Still alive. At least.
Let's try using the keystone.
Those 1997 graphics.
Words and thoughts. So many of them here.
Whoa! So this is the Temple of the Ancients, huh? Oh man, you gotta be kidding!
Now, no getting lost in here, yeah?
Yeah, let's get going.
Cloud, I feel like I know this place somehow. Let me handle this, okay?
We could get lost pretty easy here. You sure, Aerith?
Yep, leave it to me.
Okay. Panthera Protector. Oh shit, he absorbs fire. Trident. Not sure what that is. Must be a Sid weapon.
strange. We'll find another way.
For Vincent.
Yes, I'm glad we could finally meet as well. These are the spirits of the ancients. Instead of returning to the planet, they stayed here to protect the temple. Over the years, they've lost the ability to speak. Well, they didn't need words in the first place, because those that remained in the temple only had a single purpose. Please tell me what it was. It's no good. I can't make out the rest. Are you afraid? Is it because Sephiroth is in the temple?
Yes, Rocket Punch. That's a weapon I probably need for later for Barret. Return to the frog. Nice. Glad we got that skill. Plus. Only costs 5 MP. That's really worth it. Here already?
I'll take it from you, Aerith. Don't worry.
North. That's going to be useful. I think this restores your HP and MP. Let me check. No, maybe not. Guess we made it.
That was rough.
Oh, Cloud! Something's wrong. Hurry, this way! Consciousness. They're living souls. they're trying to say something. What is it? Danger? An evil presence? Show? You're going to show us?
What's going on?
Look, it's starting.
Sir, what is all this? Will it help us find the promised land?
Either way, we should report this to the president first.
Please be careful, sir.
I will. Hey, Elena. How about dinner once this job's over?
Thank you, sir. I'll go on ahead.
I think they took that part out in Rebirth. But he does always say, Elena, you're with me.
Is this the promised land? No, I don't think so. So, you opened the door. You have my gratitude. This place. What is it?
A lost treasury of knowledge. The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients. I will become one with the planet.
One with the planet?
Fools. The thought never even occurred to you. All of the planet's spiritual energy, its wisdom, its knowledge. I shall assimilate it. I will be all. All will be me.
Is that even possible?
The way lies here. Only death awaits you. But do not fear, for it is through death that new energy is born. Soon you will live on as a part of me.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it all right.
Where's the room with the murals?
We're almost there.
Sephiroth will be waiting, won't he? No matter what he thinks, it's going to end here and now. I'm taking him out.
You mean we, don't you?
There he is. menu is triangle. Okay, the clock puzzle. This is fun. So we start at 10.
Stop!
At some point, I have to get knocked down to the bottom. The nail bat is down there. I think that's going to help with the Wutai missing materia quest. Ribbon. Okay. Somebody needs that. Do I lose the accessory when we lose Aerith? Need to check on that. Didn't knock me off. I have to remember how to get knocked down into this pit. Oh, there it goes.
I'm sensing something.
Feels like a battle.
Got it. Oh, we're back here. I think we want to go to 6 o'clock now. No. You gotta be kidding me. How is that so touchy? Not sure if this is the right way. I don't think it is. Here we go. Okay, we're back.
Oh, it's locked. No good. We'll have to catch him. This is pretty tough, isn't it? Just hang in there. Someday, we'll look back on these hard times and laugh.
The guard escape where the key follows a fixed route. Memorize how the passages are connected and catch him when he emerges from one. Oh yeah. You can jump down to a lower level on the left side of the area.
Work glove. Must be Tifa's.
This is the room we saw earlier.
Where are you? Sephiroth!
How cold? I am always by your side. Come. Splendid. A treasury of knowledge.
You're not making any sense.
Take a good look.
At what?
At the one who re-endowed with the wisdom of the ancients. I will become one with the planet. Mother, it is almost time. Soon, we can become one.
The Egyptian murals are kind of funny.
How is becoming one with the planet even possible?
It's simple. When the planet is injured, spiritual energy pools at the wound as part of the healing process. The amount of energy gathered is proportional to the size of the wound. What would happen if there were a wound so great that it threatened the very life of the planet? How much energy would be gathered then? And I shall be at the center of that wound. All that boundless energy will be mine. I will assimilate all of the planet's energy and, with it, become a new life form, a new existence. By joining with the planet, I will be reborn a god, akin to those that once ruled the hearts of men. Something this miserable world has lacked for far too long.
A wound so great that it could destroy the planet.
Behold the mural, the ultimate destructive magic. Meteor.
I won't let you do it!
Wake up!
Where are you? Sephiroth!
Cloud, wait! Cloud!
You, Cloud!
Black materia. Summon meteor.
Cloud! Get a hold of yourself!
Cloud. Cloud. I can't. Wait. I remember how to be me.
Cloud!
What is it? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Right? It's nothing. Sephiroth got away.
Never mind. I understood what he was saying. This must be Meteor.
Some kind of disaster? Looks like that thing's fallen from the sky.
It's magic, just like Sephiroth said. The ultimate destructive magic, Meteor. It summons a large rock drifting in space. The planet could be wiped out entirely.
Sephiroth?
No, not I.
Red Dragon. Alright. Summon Chocobo. Pretty good big guard. seems to work. Easy. Of course, that's not the real boss, but this little mini boss. Dragon Armlet.
Where's Sephiroth?
He disappeared again.
What's this? Ooh, Bahamut. Alright, so we want to equip this. Probably replace Chocomog. I'm pretty sure Bahamut, his damage ignores magic defense, which is strong against Demon Gate, the boss of this temple, who has high magic defense. The other thing is, we're going to lose Aerith after this boss fight. And I'm pretty sure I lose whatever her armor is. I don't think I get the materia back, but I don't get the armor back. So I need to look at actually giving her some worse armor so I don't lose some of my good armor. But the problem is I need to make sure the materia slots are still good for the fight. Okay, these don't need to be linked anyways. I just need something with 4 slots. Yeah, the 4 slots. Start with that. I could also live without, I don't need manipulate for this fight. So we could even do 3. Basically, I want to give her the worst armor possible, which will still be good enough for the fight. Could we do it with one? I think so. I don't think I lose the accessory, but that would be a disaster if I lost the ribbon, so I need to check on this. I should get it back. But just to be safe, I'm gonna give Cloud the ribbon. I don't know if Demon Gate does fire attacks. I think he might do mainly physical attacks. Like earth magic. Probably should equip barrier. What does protect do? Just physical defense? Apparently that's barrier, then shell is M barrier. That'll have physical damage. That would be good. I also have Isuna on the heal materia, which cures all sorts of statuses, including petrified. Need to check what breach does in Dispel. I think Dispel removes all sorts of buffs from enemies. Yeah, so breach will remove barrier, end barrier, reflect, and shield. I should connect barrier to all. So I can do barrier all. But I can just use Big Guard. I have the Big Guard enemy skill. But I could refresh the barrier later with barrier all. I think I'd rather give Choco Mog to Aerith. Choco Mog is good because I think it has like a 40% chance to inflict stop, which he might be immune to, I'm not sure.
Looks like we're locked in. What's this?
There's something written here.
Black materia.
Oh! Black materia. What should we do, Cloud?
Take.
Hang on, I'll try asking. I don't understand. What? Really? They said that the temple itself is the black materia.
What do they mean?
The whole building is the black materia.
This huge temple? This is the black materia? Then no one can take it.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. You see, this thing here is a model of the temple. The mechanism inside makes the model shrink as you solve the puzzles. As the model shrinks, so does the whole temple. It folds in on itself until it's small enough to fit into the palm of your hand.
So by solving the puzzles, the black materia will shrink and we can take it with us?
Exactly. But there's a catch. You can only do the puzzles from this spot. Anyone solving the puzzles would be crushed into the temple, into the black materia itself.
The ancients weren't taking any chances with magic this dangerous.
Then just leave it. If we can't take it, neither can Sephiroth, right?
No. We gotta think of a way to remove it. Sephiroth has all those servants running around, remember? They throw away their lives in an instant to retrieve the black materia for him. This place isn't safe anymore.
So what are we going to do?
Love the shrug. Always does the shrug.
I've got an idea. You all keep forgetting I'm a machine. Why not use this artificial body of mine for the future of the planet?
We can't let Sephiroth get his hands on the black materia.
Yeah, now
but we can't let Shinra
magically
get theirs on
Cait
it
Sith
either.
is a good guy now.
But Cloud, there's nothing else you can do. You'll just have to trust me. Alright, redemption is here. Leave it to me, Cloud. Okay, everyone, get out of there. I'll be waiting at the exit.
Save. Save. Rest. Save.
Okay, I guess we're ready for this boss fight. Still got to make it across this clock puzzle. Oh, look. Automatic.
It's warm. This is not good.
Here it is. Demon Gate. Classic. There's Bahamut. First time in this game. $25, pretty good. Oh, I gotta heal. Invincibility, that's pretty good. Yeah, its magic defense is really high. Physical attacks do way more. That's it. Crushed it.
here he is. The one you've been waiting for. It's Kitschy. Leave this to me. Well, everyone, take care of yourselves.
Kitschy. Come on, Cloud. You have to say something.
I'm not good at this.
I understand. I feel the same way.
Ooh, I know. Why don't you read our fortunes?
Aye, why not? I haven't done that in a while, eh? I'm so excited. Right or wrong, it does not matter. That's what being Kitschy is all about. What do you want to know?
Let's see how compatible Cloud and I are.
Oh, I'm afraid that'll cost you exactly one date. Here I go! Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense that he's like a funny, friendly guy if he took Marlene hostage.
No, tell me. It'll be okay.
Well, all right. Your stars are aligned. That's the perfect match, and it promises you a bright future together. Ah, Cloud, I'll be your MC. Go between, spy, whatever you want. Just call me when it all happens between the two of you. Thanks for believing in me, knowing I was a spy. I really mean that. Well, here I go. See you later.
Good luck, Kitschy.
She said, good luck. That makes me feel kinda happy. Ow! Ooh-hoo-hoo. What happened? Good. Looks like I'm not broken. This must be it. Whew! The ancient sure did put some effort into all this. I could protect the planet too. I'm blushing. There's plenty of bodies like mine around, but there's only one me, damn it. Don't forget about me, even when the new Kitschy arrives. All right, let's do it. Time to save the planet.
So that's the black materia.
Hey, I'll keep watch you.
As long as we have this, Sephiroth can't summon Meteor. Could we use it?
No, not right now. It needs great spiritual power.
You mean a lot of spiritual energy?
Yeah, that's right. The spiritual energy of one person alone isn't enough. Maybe in a special place you could. A place filled with the planet's energy. Of course! The Promised Land!
But
Sephiroth's different. He's not an ancient.
then he shouldn't be able to find the Promised Land.
But I have. I am far superior to any mere ancient. I have traveled the life stream acquiring the knowledge and wisdom of the ancients, and the knowledge and wisdom of the ages that followed. Now, I will create the future.
We won't let you. The future belongs to everyone.
Wake up!
Shut up! Be quiet!
There, Cloud. Such a good boy.
No!
No. Puppet Cloud.
Well done.
Cloud, are you alright?
I gave the black materia to Sephiroth? What have I done? Tell me, Aerith.
Be strong, okay?
What have I done?
Cloud, you haven't done anything. It's not your fault.
I'm...
Cloud! Uh-oh. This looks like a bad time. Catchy number 2. Pleased to meet you.
Hey! Cloud, you jackass!
Everything's gone blank. What did I do? I don't remember a thing. My memories... Where do they begin? If all of this has been a dream, then I don't want to wake up.
Are you there, Cloud?
Yeah. Aerith. Sorry about before.
Don't worry about that, okay?
I can't help it.
Oh. Well then, you worry away. And let me handle Sephiroth. And, Cloud, you really ought to think about who you are. That way, you won't keep losing yourself, you know?
Where are we?
A forest which leads to the city of the ancients. It is known as the Sleeping Forest. It's only a matter of time before Sephiroth summons Meteor. That's why I have to stop him. As the last of my people, I'm the only one who can. The secret to doing that lies just ahead. At least, it should. Yes, I feel it. It's as though something is guiding me. Well, I gotta go. See you when this is all over. Okay.
Aerith?
Oh my. She intends to meddle with our plans. She'll be a difficult one, don't you think? That girl must be dealt with soon.
Looked like you were having a nightmare. How you feeling? Well, that can't really be helped.
Cloud. Aerith, she's disappeared.
Everyone's out looking for her.
The city of the ancients. That's where Aerith is heading. There might be a way to prevent Meteor.
By herself? Man, why'd she go by herself? Okay, we're going too.
Only an ancient. Only Aerith can stop Meteor.
What if something happens to her? If Sephiroth finds out, she'll be in trouble.
Sephiroth already knows.
What? So why y'all still sitting here?
Let's go, Cloud.
No. I might lose it again. If Sephiroth is near me, I might...
Yeah, it's your fault Sephiroth got his hands on the black materia. So that means that it's time for your ass to man the fuck up.
Man up?
Shit. We all know you got problems. Hell, maybe you're not even sure who you are anymore. But Cloud, there ain't no getting off this train we're on.
We came this far. Don't you want to settle things with Sephiroth?
No. I'm scared. If this keeps up, I might lose myself altogether. I'm afraid.
Goddamn hopeless. That's what you are. Think about it. How many people in the world really know themselves? Everyone's worried when it's a problem they can't deal with or understand. But somehow, they go on living. They don't just hide away. And you're no different.
Cloud, you'll come with us, won't you? I still believe in you.
What am I supposed to do? Just turn back? Turn back? To where?
Cloud.
Hold on, Tifa. Give him some time. He has to decide this shit for himself. You said you believe in him, right?
Am I afraid to know the truth? Why?
Back among the living, I see. Those people were so worried that they stayed by your side the whole time. You sure have good friends.
Cloud.
Yo, how you feeling? There's just one thing I gotta know. Which is it gonna be? You wanna find out about yourself? Or are you afraid to find out? Either way, if you stay around here, all you gonna do is worry. Even if you do go nuts next time we meet Sephiroth. Look, if it happens, it happens. I'ma just have to smack your spiky head till you come around. And if that shit don't work, I'll fucking use the right hand.
Cloud, it'll be alright. We're all with you.
But...
like I said, if it happens, it happens. Stop worrying.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Come on, let's go find Aerith.
The people at Shinra said the Mako reactor would bring us all happiness, and yet...
There was a huge explosion at the reactor. It's been a while since...
Hey, ever...
After the explosion, now with the... What can I do?
Okay, so I could go for Aerith right now, but I think before I do that, I should probably go to Wutai, do the Wutai side quest while I still have Cloud in the party. I think after we do the next part of the story, we lose Cloud for a while, and Wutai will be. I think it'll be more difficult without Cloud. I mean, he's the strongest in the party, so. Might as well. Tifa is way underleveled. Sid's at least 38. So I'm thinking I'm going to have Vincent in the party for Wutai when we lose our materia. Because he can be in the back row. And he does long range damage with his gun. Like Barret. I gotta save. So this silver rifle will be good for Wutai, because we won't have any materia. This has no slots, but it does high damage. So I will switch to that eventually. So now I just need to remember exactly what Aerith had equipped before and equip all that. think that's Wutai over there. Oh, you can't go across. They made sure it wasn't that easy. So there's an enemy here that I need to learn a skill from and also steal from, if possible. Here it is. Got it. I think it's Death Force that we can learn. Okay. Yeah, that's both of them. I'm not even totally sure what Death Force does. I think it gives you resistance or immunity to the death status. I'm gonna check that. Yep. Gives protection from the death status until the end of battle. Let's see if I can steal a couple more of those items. I'm gonna try to steal one more of those bangles. Those have super high physical defense, low magic defense, but if you're up against a boss that does like all high physical damage, this would be good armor. Still going. Here it is.
ちょっと待って Wait!
Hey! What's with you all of a sudden?
I happen to know about this area. You see, it gets pretty rough up ahead. We have to prepare a little.
Really? You sure? Gotta admit, I just don't trust you.
No! It's really tough ahead and...
Here he comes! Seize him!
Shinra.
Hey, wait! This isn't him! These guys are... Yuffie, I knew it! You!
I didn't know! This one has nothing to do with me!
What do you mean, this one? So you were plotting something?
No!
What should we do?
Do him in! Don't think, just do it! Hey, the hell just happened? I knew something was wrong. My materia, it's all gone.
Where's Yuffie?
That stupid... She was after our material from the start. North. She went north. I'm gonna get that material back if it's the last thing I do. Come on, after her.
So all our materia is gone for a while. I need to change up my gear. We can now switch to the Nailbat, which has 70 physical attack and no materia slots, which doesn't matter now since we don't have materia. Same thing with Vincent. We can give him this powerful gun that has no materia slots. And same deal with Barret. Rocket Punch has no slots, does more damage. think need to move Cloud to the front row. Maybe I just keep him in the back row. He'll do less damage, but at least he'll take less damage. I don't know. Because before I had the long-range materia equipped to Cloud so he could do full damage from the back row, but obviously that's gone. I don't want to waste a bunch of potions in this area, so maybe I'll just keep him in the back row. Just to reduce that. If it seems to be too low, then I can switch him to the front row. Such an inconvenience not having attacks that can hit all three at once. Wait, it looks like Rocket Punch might not be a long-range weapon. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to check that. Yeah, it's long range. Although it doesn't look like it in the animation. That restores its health. That limit break is better than I thought.
Sorry, but our stock is completely sold out at the moment. What are those, you ask? No, those are, samples. Yeah, they're samples. Come back later, okay?
I'm sorry. You see... no, forget it. Stop by again later. I'm sorry.
Of course, you can't just buy more material. Do I have to fight the Turks here? Maybe I need to heal first.
We've got all sorts here.
Iraga item.
I'm sorry. I know the sign outside says materia, but there's almost none left in Utai. This has been a backwater village ever since the Shinra Company... Well, you know. If we had a lot of materia, I really think Utai could flourish like before. I'm sorry. This is... If we had a...
Well, long time no see. What have you been up to? What was your name again?
もう、おじいちゃん、この人は知り合いじゃないよ。勝手に家に入り込んできた人だよ。
Well...
もう。
You! What are you doing here? Never mind that. You must be all out of luck running into the Turks again. All right, prepare yourselves.
Elena, shut up, will ya?
Sir?
Remind me, why did we come all the way out here in the middle of nowhere?
We're on vacation. We're trying to forget about work.
Exactly. And you're ruining it.
But...
Even the booze will go sour.
Sorry.
To the Turks. To Reno. Cheers.
Drink up, Rude. How long have we been a team, eh? Being a Turk's tough at times. But after all said and done, I'm glad to be one. And I got to meet a bunch of weirdos like you.
To the Turks.
Looks like it's your lucky day. Now get out of my sight. Next time we meet, I won't be so forgiving.
Hello, welcome. Are you traveling too? Please, just relax and make yourselves at home.
Wutai relies on tourists like you to get by these days, after all.
Yeah, so they're like in vacation mode, so they don't want to fight.
That five-tiered structure over there is called the Pagoda of the Five Masters. The first four masters have the ability of power, speed, magic, and martial arts. The fifth and final master is proficient in all four disciplines combined. Did you know that the people of Wutai have worshipped Da Zhao and the Water God since antiquity? Legend tells us that the village has been protected by Da Zhao, the Water God, and the Five Masters since time immemorial. Even so, we were outmatched in our last battle. I suppose legend is just that, a legend. That five...
Where did Yuffie go?
But don't have anything much, but should be able to relax here. Make yourselves at home.
Thanks, man. What is this?
Let's move on.
Hairpin. Must be a Red 13 weapon. Yeah.
Hold! You are not of Wutai, are you?
Outsiders are strictly prohibited from entering the pagoda. I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
Lord Godo resides in the mansion up ahead. He was once an incredibly powerful man. Now all he does is sleep. For one reason or another. Yuffie's been obsessed with materia for a long time. She's always hanging around places that might have any.
I wonder if they'll give a good motivation for Yuffie and why she always wants to steal materia in Revelation. Something that actually makes sense.
I'm sorry.
We've got all...
I think I went in here.
This is my house. No one is allowed in.
Pretty sure there's some way to get up these dressers that are shaped like a stairway. I just don't know how. Some kind of secret passage. Boom Lance for Vincent. And I think I need some special item later in the game to go through here to these flames. Look at this view. It's not like I need MP anyway. Can't remember if this is where I need to be right now.
Hello there. Did you know there used to be a water god in Wutai? They say the god was like a huge snake. We live in a world of Mako now, so not many believe in stuff like that anymore. Still, it's said that the water god's scales and a materia containing the god's power can be found in Wutai and the lands beyond.
To the Turks.
Whoa! It's impossible. Those flames would fry us in an instant.
That five-tiered structure. The first, the fifth. Did you know that the legend tells us even so? We were outmatched in our last battle. I suppose legend is just that.
Well, well. Long
もうおじいちゃんこの
Well.
もう
The life of man flows like water. This is the historical town of Wutai. Please enjoy the unusual sights it has to offer.
This is my house.
I'm sorry.
The Turtle Lounge flyer campaign is now on. Keep an eye out for Turtle Lounge newsletters posted in locations all over the world. If you find them, be sure to notify me to claim your prize. All you need to do is read them, but please don't tear them down. Give other customers a chance. The owner of the Turtle Lounge.
Hello there. They say we live it still. Can be.
Hello, welcome. Are you traveling too? Please, just relax and make yourselves at home. Wutai relies on tourists like you to get by these days after all.
I got it. Okay.
ああ、もうじいちゃんまた変なの来たよ。前のことはだいぶ違うみたいだけど、それでも異常だよ。
Well, well.
もうじいちゃんお願いだから手伝ってよ。変な女の子が家にいるんだってば。ほらそこに隠れてる子。
Why didn't they say this before? There she is.
Can't get away this time, Yuffie.
Okay, I get it. I'm sorry. You win. I'll give you back your materia.
So our reports were right. You are here on vacation. We finally found him, sir, but we're going to need the Turks' help on this mission.
What a drag.
I'm sorry?
We're on vacation and can't babysit you right now, okay?
As I said, we're aware you're on vacation.
What's up, Shay Justin?
But
if you know, then get lost, yeah? I'm
Welcome in.
sobering up just looking at you.
But I thought headquarters gave you the same orders to look for him. Alright, fine. We'll get him without any help from the Turks. You'll see. And don't think headquarters is gonna hear about this.
Reno? Sir? Was that a good idea? I mean, is that the way a professional, a Turk, should behave?
Elena, don't misunderstand. Those who sacrifice everything for their job aren't pros. Just fools.
Rude, sir? Well, I don't buy that. Please excuse me.
Relax. She's not a child. Let her have her own way.
I know, the materia. It's in a safe place. Follow me.
I'm sus. Yeah, this is some kind of trap. But I don't remember what you need to do. Something with these switches.
I've been hearing ever since I was little that Wutai was a lot more bustling and powerful before I was born. And now look at it. Just another tourist trap. We were defeated in the war and found peace. But something was lost in the process. Now, Wutai is... That's why, if I had lots of materia, I know I could...
Sorry, Yuffie. But I don't care about the history of Wutai or your feelings. You've got our materia and we want it back. If you give it to us now, we'll drop the whole thing.
I know that as well as anyone. That switch, the lever on the left, the materia's there.
Ah. So she said left. I'm pretty sure it's a trap, so I think I want to do the right. That's my best guess. Damn it.
You should pay attention when others are talking. The materia's mine. Tough luck. You want your materia? Then you'll just have to find me. Well, I could give you suckers 100 clues like that one and you'd all still never work it out. Bye-bye!
Yo! Get us out of here!
Oh, they're both a cage. We don't have all the materia. But I have like 2 materia for some reason. Love this UI.
You're...
Of course.
Corneo!
I finally found a new cheeky. 2 for 1, in fact.
2?
Hey, let go of me! You're gonna regret this!
Here he is! It's Corneo! Don't let him get away! Charge!
Elena.
Corneo is still only good at making a run for it, eh?
Elena.
Let's go, Rude. We'll give him a taste of what the Turks are all about. Then again, he has Elena. That could make things a little tricky, yeah? So, yeah.
Fine. Corneo's kidnapped Yuffie too. And without her, we won't get our materia back.
Don't misunderstand. We're not joining forces. Let's just think of it as staying out of each other's way, eh?
I'm cool with that. It'll be a sad day when we cooperate with the Turks. Now where the heck did Corneo run off to?
I know him almost too well. Think about it. What place sticks out the most here in Wutai?
Sure he's up here.
You finally got here. We're going to split up into 2 groups. Do what it takes, but don't endanger Elena. Yeah? And don't worry, we won't do anything to harm Yuffie, or whatever she's called. For now, that is. Thought you'd pick up his awful scent here too, eh? Looks like we were way off. You can't have run far though. There's no time to fool around. The enemy's not just gonna wait for us.
Scrumptious, delicious. I think I found the new hobby. Which girl will it be? This one?
Hey, I'm a Turk. You'll never get away.
Somehow I don't think this scene is going to make it into the third game, third remake.
This one.
Oh God! If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have taken rope escape training more seriously.
I've made my choice. My companion for tonight shall be this spunky girl.
Grossness! Don't mess with me, you old perv. You don't even have any materia.
Ooh, I love it when they play hard to get. Yeah.
That's as far as you go.
What? Who said that?
Cloud!
Long time no see.
I'd never forget you.
Because laughing hyena.
Not that I care, but your approach leaves much to be desired.
Silence! None of you can fathom how I've suffered. It's a long story, but...
I'm not interested. Let Yuffie and Elena go.
You guys are... serious. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm not fooling around either. Why did you have to kill my cute little Abzu? Well, maybe you should have some fun with my new pet. At least then you might stay out of my way, so I might find the pride. Abzu! Here, boy!
Ooh. Can we heal him? I don't know if a high potion's gonna be enough. Could have bought more antidotes. That's so much damage. Fortunately, his limit break will totally heal him. That's that.
Wait just a second.
Shut up!
Just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think a scoundrel like me would swallow his pride and plead for his life?
Because he's sure to win.
Bingo!
My head feels like it's about to pop. You're gonna be sorry.
Once I push this button, they'll fall head over heels. And you know what will happen then? Squash tomatoes! Damn!
Don't dare move that filthy hand of yours!
Looks like I'll have the last laugh. I will not be stopped.
Stop. We're just getting started.
What? Who said that? The Turks?
You signed your own death warrant. When you leaked that information, we're going to take care of you. Personally.
Have it your way, but they'll be coming with me.
Good timing, Rude.
It's my job.
All right, Corneo. Just listen. It won't take long. Why do you think we went to the trouble of teaming up with these losers to find you? Eh?
Number two!
Nope. They were all wrong.
Wait, stop!
The correct answer was...
Because it's our job.
Thank you. I didn't think you'd come.
Elena, don't be so presumptuous. You're a Turk. You're one of us. Yeah?
Yes, sir.
Never thought we'd be saved by the likes of you.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'll get right on it.
Was that the company?
Yep, they want us to find Cloud and the gang. Nah, we're off duty today.
I hate to interrupt, but get me down! Phew, perfect. Just as it was before.
What the? You've put them all over the place.
Huh? Oh, come on. What's the big deal? Don't be so picky. Well, that sure was a close one, huh? Yeah, normally I would have kicked their butts. Bam, bam, bam! That Corneo guy's unbelievable. I'd rather have to deal with my dad than him. Oh, and those Turk guys? I guess they aren't all that bad, right? At least you got the materia back safe and sound. Now let's get back to our journey with the hop and Hey! Wait! Alright. You can have this one back too. Here! Look! Ta-da! Come on, please! Well, I don't care what you say. I'm coming with you. And don't expect me to make a mistake next time.
We finally get all the materia back. Just have to get it all set up again. I don't know if I'm going to keep Vincent. Maybe I'll start leveling up Tifa, because she's going to become like the main character at some point later in the game, and she's a little bit underleveled. Almost forgot about long range. I should probably use that MP absorb. Does this only work with magic materia? This doesn't work with command materia, right? I don't think so. I need to check and make sure I understand how MP absorb works. Like an MP absorb might not work with enemy skill, which is really unfortunate. So I use that all the time. I guess we can just use a summon like Bahamut and MP Absorb. Since it costs quite a bit of MP and it does a lot of damage to all enemies, so you get some MP back. Okay, so I think now we can start going to search for Aerith. But I'm going to stop by Cosmo Canyon and see if they have a better weapon for Tifa there. That's so great to have all the materia back. Tifa does big damage.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, the people, but not.
Yeah, this weapon's better. Look at this.
Welcome! It's one. Have pleasant.
Okay, so I think we're going to Bone Village next. Which sadly is not going to be in Revelation, we found out. It's really not a huge loss. There's not much to it.
Welcome to Bone Village, the home of naturalists. How can I help you? City of the Ancients. Oh, you must mean the Forgotten City. Yes. Welcome to Bone Village. How can I... do you mean that girl I saw? I warned her, but she went into the sleeping forest anyway. Welcome to... How...
What are you...
We're digging up fossils and the history of the planet, as told by the land itself.
Some lunar harps lie here underground. We could excavate one for you if you'd like. I want to buy something.
That opens up a new slot for all three of the party members. Plus seems pretty good.
The planet's memories are buried layer upon layer in these strata. Kind of poetic, don't
I think there's a very specific place you have to dig up the harp. So I need to check and see where that is.
Some lunar harps lie here underground. We could excavate one for you if you'd like. We can excavate other. All right. I'll lend you some of my stuff. Show them where you want to dig. Press switch to move staff into position. The bomb can be detonated underground by pressing switch. Each staff member will calculate the tremors and look in the direction of the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm the dig. Alright, we'll dig in that area. Anything we find will be placed in the village treasure box overnight.
Could have missed it slightly. Damn it. I don't understand how this works. They made this way too complicated.
Some Luna. We can excavate. All right. Press switch to move staff into position. can be detonated underground by pressing switch. Each staff member will calculate the tremors and look in the direction of the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm the dig. Alright, we'll dig in that area. Anything we find will be placed in the village treasure box overnight.
Nothing. Kidding me. I hope the mod isn't messing this up. Maybe it was a little to the left.
Some Luna. We can excavate. Alright. Press switch to move staff into position. The bomb can be detonated underground by pressing switch. Each staff member will calculate the tremors and look in the direction of the buried item. In other words, the excavation area is where the staff member's line of sight intersects. Move to the excavation area and press switch to confirm the dig.
Gotta be here. Got it. Yeah, I think the mod changed the location slightly from where it is if you look up a picture of where it is online. Which is annoying, but as long as you follow the line of sight, you can get it. Alright, I'm saving.
Dig for regular.
I want to buy nothing.
The area beyond here is called the Sleeping Forest. It is said that those who enter when the forest slumbers become disoriented and lose their way. Once they've got in, they may never make it back out. A girl in pink and a man in black entered earlier, though. Do you think they're alright?
I think we're done with that place. Material? Is that Kujata? Nice. Although the attack it does like multiple elements. Which is kind of problematic. You can end up healing enemies. Water ring. Need to equip that now. Tifa's definitely a little underleveled. But that's why she's here. Gotta get her leveled up. She has a ribbon. Awesome view here. Here's another thing Rebirth kind of messed up. You can't explore the Forgotten Capital like you can in this game for some reason. You just force straight into the Aerith thing. This is such a weird and unique area with all this like coral life or remains. It's definitely the type of area you want to explore.
Bits.
Should we have a quick rest here?
There are beds. I can feel it.
Cloud, what's up?
Aerith is here. So is Sephiroth.
What did you just say? Sephiroth?
But how can you tell?
I'm not making it up. I can feel it. Deep down inside of me.
Then we better get up off of our lazy asses.
Yeah. Let's go find her.
Give me skill. There's a comment around here somewhere too.
There's no time to investigate this. We have to find Aerith. Aerith's voice. It came from over there.
Check my materia before I go into this boss fight. Aurora Armlet. I remember this. Rain's cold attacks. So it's stronger than my current armlet, but it has one less slot. I'll think about it. It's down here. Oh, this looks really haunting. There's Comet. Guess we're doing this. See, here's something that is pretty awesome that they did not include in Rebirth. This huge spiral staircase. It's another spiral staircase that they completely got rid of. They replaced it with some like generic elevator. Certainly nothing important is going to happen here.
Aerith? Not totally sure what I'm supposed to do here. Won't let me do anything. Hope this isn't like a mod bug.
No!
What are you making me do?
So brutal.
This can't be real.
Do not fear. She'll soon be part of the planet's energy. This little diversion is at an end. All that remains is to head north. The promised land awaits me over snowy fields. There, I shall be born anew, by becoming one with the planet. Hence, the girl shall become one with.
The cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Aerith is gone. Aerith will no longer talk. Will no longer laugh. Cry. Or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What about our pain? My fingers are trembling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning.
What are you trying to say? That you have feelings?
Of course I do!
Spare me your grief. And you needn't pretend that you're shaking with anger either. Because, Cloud, you are.
Absorbed it. So I don't have earth materia, which would help. I think it's weak to earth, but that's fine. It should be okay. What did it just do? I didn't see if it used some kind of shield or reflect, but there it is. There's reflect. It's so intense, so it has Aerith's theme playing throughout this entire boss fight, though. Very well done. Whoa. Keep us out. Apparently, if you have the blue water ring equipped, it's like impossible to die in this fight. Because all of its attacks have water elemental.
Because you are an empty puppet.
I'm a puppet.
The scene is so much better in this game than it is in Rebirth.
Everyone, listen. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, born in Nibelheim. I came all this way to settle things with Sephiroth.
What's wrong?
I came here of my own free will. That's what I thought anyway. But now I'm not so sure. The truth is, I'm afraid of myself. There's a part of me that I don't understand. It made me give the black materia to Sephiroth. At the altar. If you hadn't stopped me, I would have. There's someone inside me. Someone who's not really me. That's why I've thought of quitting the journey. Because I might do something terrible. But I've decided to carry on. He burned down my hometown. He killed Aerith. And now he wants to destroy the planet. Sephiroth. I can never forgive him. I have to go on. I've got a favor to ask. Will you all come with me? I want you to keep an eye on me. Make sure I don't try anything funny.
Come on, man.
I don't know how Aerith planned to stop Meteor, and I guess now we'll never know. But we still have a chance. We've got to get the black materia from Sephiroth before he can use it. Let's go.
So sad.
Which way did he go?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, Sephiroth. He told me to head north, beyond the snowfields. There are beds. We know no comment for now. Might be able to put it on Barret. Yeah. How do I get that item?
Paper halberd. Must be a Sid weapon. Yeah. Such a good location too. This like dried out seabed area. You never really see areas like that in any games. Brains lightning attacks. Another one of these.
Left. Down. Left. Right.
You get this. Not sure what's going on with the lighting there. Some kind of glitch. What is eat? Make sure this thing dies. Materia down there. Hypno crown. Plus. of these. No. Worse. It's Icicle Lodge.
We charge 200 gil a night. Have a pleasant sleep.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave up here for today. So next time I stream, we can pick up here and go hopefully finish the northern crater section. Get the Highwind. So that'll be next time. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Peace.